Ugh. I think I did a little gameplay off stream. Yes, I did. I did some of Tartarus off stream. Holy moly. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits.
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always. I'm positive that the last shadow appeared tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyways, please be prepared. The class is ended for today.
Leader.
Tomorrow's the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure to get everything today. Oh yeah, let's go to the mall. Ooh. Everyone wants to hang out with me today. Hold on. What stream do you want? Tomorrow's the day. I just know I'm not gonna be able to concentrate in class. What about you? Same here. Not good, dude. You better find a way to chill out. Poor Junpei. Oh. Hi there.
Take your time.
I'll pick anything you like. Okay. Let's go. Let's go sell my stuff.
Come to think of it.
Hey, they found that grade school kid the other day. She brought this here as a way of saying thanks is here, it's all yours. Still more. They found the missing guy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kids saved him from an attack by a black thing. Up to with the reward. Berserker seal. There's still more. They found that missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. I'm guessing your memory is fuzzy? At any rate, she left this as a token of her appreciation. Oh, they all gave me accessories. Oh, no, no, no.
Alright, I'll take
Ooh,
that.
1 mil!
What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
A railgun.
Everything stocked here is through my personal. You finished? Be seeing you.
Wanna go do some fusion stuff.
That reminds. Which so? What will it be?
Mama Cooney. Opals?
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Ooh, whoa, that's crazy.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
Ah, hi Peter. Thank you for the sippy sip and the
Wielding a
stretch.
persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
Crouching pendant.
Everything good? Hope to see you
Yeah,
soon.
can I refuse Black Frost?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Registering,
I too. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Are you satisfied with this?
Let me save real quick
Very
before I waste that money
We look
on refusing Black Frost. I want to see if I can get the Black Frostite. So I want to get that weapon for Aki.
welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please, choose of you. All the.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's do Ragi.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra. Why, this is
Let's see
exciting.
if I get
isn't
it. If I don't get the Black Frostite, then I'll load. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, we're gonna load.
We look
What the fuck? Ow. Do a quick equipment check.
Welcome. Which one? So, what will it be?
Opals.
Go on, look around. Go on, which one? Please bring the required materials.
Oh, I don't have this.
So, what will it be? To make this, what would you like?
Yeah, I'll make
Here,
this
it's all yours.
for Ken.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Come again.
Because the big boss fight is coming up. Oh, what is this? Magic Band? Ooh! Vigor, Berserker Seal, High Counter, ooh, Avaricious Ring. That's a jump! That's so strong. Iron Sandals. Okay, that looks good. Let's check. I don't know. I have a lot of shit.
Here. Running a little sale today.
Well,
anything
it's
catches
weaker,
your eye.
weaker. This is stronger. Railgun.
It's been a long journey. Don't lose focus until it's over.
I mean, I have a lot of money.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Ooh, Greaves
So
of
feel free to
Dawn.
browse. What are you looking for? Hmm? You finished? Come back soon.
Damn it. Actually, hold on. Faster overheat recovery. I could have just used compare. I don't know what I'm doing.
You made it. Running a little sale today.
Has no
See
effect.
if anything catches your eye.
Resisphere.
What are you looking for?
No effect.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for?
What do I have currently? Shift boost, auto.
As long as you need.
Ooh. Ow.
It's been a long journey. Don't lose focus until it's over.
What does he currently have?
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
Critical rate high.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them.
It just doesn't have
Otherwise, they're just
any.
useless metal sticks. All done here? Be seeing you.
They just don't have any effects.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? So, what will it be?
Charge it changes. Calamity bow.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
What is the second hand of fate? Covers SP when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. Releases a surge of strength powered by the wearer's bond. Who's muffler?
To make this, you'll need material.
Topaz.
Go on, look around.
I guess I
I'm
can't
sure
buy
this
them
will
from
prove to
her.
be useful. Have a look at the scrolls and paintings on display if you'd like. They say Autumn is creating equipment. To make this, you'll need material. So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? Are you sure? So what? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Are you sure? So what now? Are you here? It's all yours. What would you like? Please bring the required material. What will it be?
Oh, I have a ton of these. Agni, Varna, Indra, and
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing everything good. Come again.
yeah, I don't have enough gems. I didn't get a lot of gems. Oh, I do have. Not with her in a while. Ever. Which one's modded? Giant Hindu monster, its mouth is so enormous it can swallow the earth and the heavens in one bite. Its name means he who intoxicates. Isn't it tough to wake up early every single morning to pack me lunch? Why don't you take a day off for a change? I'll be fine without it. That's what I told my wife. I feel a little better now. I always feel guilty while eating the lunch she made me. I think that guy makes me really sad. Yes. Spend time with Michael. Thank you so much. I think I'll finish the...
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki.
Yeah. I love takoyaki.
Oh, I'm gonna go with she can't cook
Oops.
or clean or do anything on her own. So, I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever.
Mm-hmm. Friends forever.
If I remember
Ever,
correctly,
ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
I kind of wonder if she ever makes a cameo in the future games. I feel like we're growing closer.
I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later, okay?
Saying goodbye to Micah, I headed back to the dorm. And then, hopefully,
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
I can hang out with the monk.
Yeah. We've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
It doesn't feel that long.
Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too.
Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai.
I miss Shinjiro.
Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows.
I can't remember when
while
we
they
get the
were
twist.
investigating
When we get
targets.
the big
When I
twist.
witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them. Wow! Rank 6.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
No, I'm gonna go hang out with the monk at the club. Oh, my package! Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV is right. Let's see what's on TV. Wow! Hold on. I hope it's strong. It's not. Lamau! That's so funny! The Sword of Legend is fake. The anchor being tricked turns into power. That's so funny. The Harry of choice in your astral samurai. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't think he'll be at the club tonight.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I almost forgot we have tomorrow. I'll probably just stay home and rest though. Gotta prepare for the last operation too. Let's give it everything we've got tomorrow.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle. See what's on TV. You're Leo, then your lucky color is brown. Or even more like try removing a bookmark from a book you're still reading. This is it. I'm going to fight for my mom and Aragaki-san. Did I miss the date again? No, okay, it's 11/11. Gotta remember. That's easy to remember. Did I plant more veggies or no? 11/5, okay. He's not there! Of course, who goes to the club on a Monday? Does no one want to hang out with me? Damn, that's crazy. Anecdotes of inspiring people. See what this... Leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. Oh, okay. This will help me in battle. I thought this was like just an education thing in general. I read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Nice! It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Is the little boy gonna show up? No. Do we stay home today? Oh, it's a holiday. Final battle nearly be upon us. Should stay home today and conserve my strength.
I found it! It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
Goodness
You've
gracious,
all fought
Aki.
admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Final battle is here. Last Shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. Who's in my party right now? Ding. Oh! What the fuck? I did not know I could do that. Let's do... What is... Weak to Zio. I guess I'll take Ken. I don't really want to take him. Well, this is as good as it's gonna get.
Yes.
Grandma's son is saying, are we not going yet?
Hell yeah!
We're so close. Let's kick some ass, man. Hey, am I gonna be in the starting lineup? Everything will finally come to an end tonight. Do you want me to go with you? The day I've been waiting for. That was such a sussy laugh. I'll leave the rest to you all. A new future is upon us. Whoa! So those guys have come here too. I won't let them get in our way. Please let me go with you. So just happened, but this is finally it. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Damn.
Yeah?
This isn't about revenge, it's about doing what needs to be done. I'm stuck.
Yes.
Let's get cracking, which is to say, let's begin our course of action in more casual terms. Alright. Ready, steady. Well, then we're off. Alright, be careful. Let's go. Yeah, is the big reveal now? Final battle's here at last, but first there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Whoa.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention.
Wanna do something?
The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
Hold on.
Fact.
You're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
I can't believe he has the same
Shall decide
freaking
which of us will remain.
voice actor as Dimitri from Three Houses.
These two are serious. But I know you can do this.
What to do? This work.
Let's go!
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
I feel like I'm kind of regretting my party choices right now.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona!
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Whoa.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
That's the way, leader. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. Okay, here's what I found.
I'm not going down. I'm not out yet.
Sonata
I'll
sometimes
take
fight
care
in
of
the
this. Persona!
He's trying to fuck.
I'll show you my power.
Damn it. Heat wave.
Palladium. Activating. Palladium. Move out. Let's commence with
Oh, heck yeah.
maximum firepower.
Oh, because I did revolution.
All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. You're on!
Fuck.
We shall show
Oh my god.
death
They can coordinate their attacks too?
That's crazy.
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Out of my way.
What? What?
I figured this was hell yeah.
Oh.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I'm hit.
What to do? Never mind.
King and I, best friends. Holy moly!
Wait, leader. I don't think you have any skills for this.
We're just getting started.
We're back in the
One
fight.
step at a time.
Now it's our turn.
Ooh.
You're going down. And now you die.
I forgot that he's buffed right now. I was like, dang, my attacks are doing like nothing. Nice! Yes, I hope you're having fun! I hope you liked the movie. I haven't seen it yet. Honestly, I haven't watched a Kung Fu Panda movie in a super long time. Hold on.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you out.
It's been a long time since I watched the first one, and I don't remember what happens in the second one.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills. Ready to engage. Orchia activated. This is my duty.
Oh my god.
Damn. These guys are tougher than I thought. Here. What's that?
I let my guard down.
Fighting others with the same power. And what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. Death to all fools.
Oh my god, and he can use Hama skills?
What to do?
Come! I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
Caesar!
Looks like this is it. Jin, you are going to pay for that.
One target suppressed.
I feel like after replaying this, like, I don't dislike Striga.
So this is the true ability of such a favored Persona user.
Like, I kind of feel bad for, like, Jin and Takaya.
Death to all fools.
I'll go with... Never mind.
This work.
This can't be.
Ugh. Nice job, Koromara. Bishamonten? Ooh. Ooh, wow, that's really nice. Fuck. Primal Force.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears. Do you?
Nacho, tell us!
It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence.
Oh my god, what the fuck is he gonna do?
Now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you.
Oh my god.
Take a good look. This is how we live.
Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Oh my.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet.
Aki, how can you be
Our
so
real
fucking
target is waiting.
cool?
Let's just focus on
How
that
can
for
you be
now.
so fucking cold when they just jumped off the bridge? Hmm. Stats. It's such a nice way to like eat. Should I keep I guess? I think I could keep I guess. Oh my god. High counter, crit rate boost, shift amp, enduring soul. Soul sea droplet.
Hell yeah!
Last up is that big boy. It's my time to shine. As long as I get to this point and it all ends today.
Yes.
Let us again the time. Battles afoot.
Excuse me.
We will be victorious.
Yeah.
I honestly have no sympathy for those two, but still. Sorry, there's no time for that. Let's put an end to this. Now our true battle begins. Let's go. Time for the final round. You go whenever you're ready. Can I still have... So we have final battle. Let's get through this together. What is the status of the target? The shadow is floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared for battle. Can I not do the... I guess not.
Yes.
I wanted to do the bonus stuff.
This is the final battle. Oh.
This one's real fucked up looking.
I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Statue.
Target is out of range.
Never mind.
Whoa.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues.
What is the Arcana?
To attack. I'm still setting
Oh,
up.
Hanged Man.
It'll take a little more time. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Well, this is gonna be a long fight.
Here, G. I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up.
Ready.
It'll take a little more time.
Go for it. Mephaleia.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Tire Patcha.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Is optimal.
But what are our stats right now?
Persona!
What to do?
Can I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Never mind. What to do?
Come!
Persona's ready. Help us! Power me! I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Releasing all limiters.
Yeah. I should have kept Koromari for crit rate.
Evasive maneuver.
Try harder.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll end this. Will this work?
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, they're all different.
Okay, here's what I found.
I'll end this. Persona!
I've already scanned this one. You can hit a weakness with this.
Do it! Confess the layout!
Someone else
your
can hit the enemy's weakness. You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Looks like you can target a weakness.
I wonder... Fuck.
Persona, engage!
Nice. Holy shit. What is this? Oh my lord.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
What the hell?
Where are you aiming?
Successfully avoided.
Oh, thank God.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks. Energy. I think I can use it now.
I don't know if I wanna...
Scan this one.
And now?
I don't wanna use Ken's Theurgy just yet.
Persona! No mercy! That's you!
god, she's still in her orgy mode.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Damage inflicted. Keep this up.
Ooh.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Oh fuck.
Here's what I found. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
I'll go with.
I don't know what to do.
Come.
Give them all strength!
Thank God.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
This is my duty.
Okay, she finally gave out.
In progress.
Holy shit, she's doing so much damage.
Sit down.
Keep it together! Don't let up! Just watch!
Much obliged.
I'm ready! How about this?
I should have kept Koromaru in the party.
It is time. Persona!
Oh, nice. Oh my god.
I'm hit!
Jesus.
I'll go with.
I'm fucking Yu-Gi-Oh here. I was like, and I end my turn. Oh shit.
I've already scanned this one.
I fucked up.
I'll end this. Now!
Shall I move to strike?
Go for it! Another
Activating. This is my duty. Operation
Ooh,
unsustainable.
Jesus.
What to do?
Come! My persona's ready. Persona!
Thanks.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Summoning. Persona!
I don't have the... Fuck.
And now,
There we go.
This will do the trick. Go for it. And that's a leg up.
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
What is optimal?
Dang it, it's so strong. Fuck. Oh my god. Nice. I wasn't so bad.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Oh my god. Let's eat.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Let's eat?
what was that?
I'm hungry.
Huh. I wonder if Aigis-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi.
Sushi, huh? It has been a while. Well,
Damn, I want
I've
sushi.
got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Uni.
Then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
They're so funny.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
Being hungry.
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
What?
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
I hate Ken.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What is dried gourd roll?
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle is ended. The dark hours come to an end. Or so we thought.
Good morning.
Wait, what?
This is the first time we've talked during the day.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that.
I love pharaohs.
But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
I guess it's true.
I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Is he not going to tell us the secret? Ferris is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Ferris and me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
I don't even remember what I get. Oh, Thanatos. The Nidos. Sorry. I'm being out of hang now.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Morning, Belle. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm ready. Yeah,
seriously.
Anything since yesterday. Gotta come right back after school, man. I'll be waiting. Let's see. Can I not? I can't even open my cell phone. Parties are too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. I'm finally get back to living a normal life, but last week feels kind of weird. Let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. School's out and boy do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Layton told me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. Oh, okay. No one wants to go with me?
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune. He said they'll join us later.
What's happening?
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
This is my way of still getting Shinjiro.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone.
You're on Junpei?
Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together.
Oh,
Come
cute.
on, squeeze and tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day.
I love how Ken's holding Koromaru.
Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
It's so cute.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigus and Ikutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Celebration party continues. I spend a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
They're so cute.
Suit yourself. Oromaru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aigus and Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
I forgot if... It's who's... He does, oh.
The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigus that's making him so late?
Oh.
Mitsuru?
Everyone, Prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
Oh no.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Her dad. Fucking Yakutsuki.
Yakutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the Shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed. But the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane.
Oh my god, he thinks.
Serious with this shit?
He thinks he's the guy.
I do apologize for deceiving.
Hi, Zach.
But all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
Freaking Akutsuki.
In that video from my dad, he said the Shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him.
Kutsuki.
While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
I want to order snacks.
He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. but it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
Oh no.
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Oh my god.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Icus, what's wrong? Icus, please!
Engaging.
Holy moly. Kun High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
Oh, this part makes me sad. It seems I was unconscious. I don't like this part.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Not like this.
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Icus, don't!
Not like this. This makes me sad.
What are you doing, Icus? Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
The way he just whipped out a fucking gun. No! Fuck you, Ikutsuki.
Icus, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Icus!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Icus!
Damn, this is crazy. Where's Koromaru? Where the fuck was Shinjiro on those cuts?
What the?
I guess.
What?
Father!
You good for nothing failure of a machine? I'll do it!
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
Damn. This is just as intense as I remember. Imagine, I played this when I was 14.
Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world!
This is a very mature game.
What a shame. I was so close.
This definitely is not like a game for children. This makes me so sad.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father! Father! Father.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so
I'm gonna fucking cry. That's so sad. Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sonata picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to us all now? I can hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually...
This didn't count the president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose both parents. I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Thank you for the head pats, Augie. Finally, take that real quick. First bell is rang. Wow, jump scare. I forget my hotkeys. It's a message from Sonata. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as we get back.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Ikes isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too.
Damn.
Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
They can't exactly...
Nope.
Say that the chairman...
Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I
I'm not.
okay.
I'm actually. I think I'm on the romance route for Fuka. Actually.
What are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact,
I'm pretty
the
good.
entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Aigis is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
Oh, would something different happen if I was dating someone by now?
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place.
I
We should
can
train
like
so we're
go
ready
on the
for
fast
whatever we
track
might
to
be up
dating
against.
Kuka. I think I'm on tier 6 or 7 of her social
All
link.
right. That's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
We can speedrun this deck.
Roger that.
Trust, trust, trust.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
Oh.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
Does it make a difference if it's someone I date from the team or if it's someone I date like
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here.
from school?
There we go.
The one thing I like
can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this,
Yeah, there's
it
a
could have
lot.
destroyed
There's
the
a
entire
lot
world.
of stuff.
Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad?
Damn.
Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay.
I honestly
It
don't
took
know.
a while, but I finally got your message.
I can't remember if like naturally everyone's persona evolves. The resolution of Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona Aya has given rise to Isis. I think it's interesting how they're no longer like Greek or Roman based
for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted.
personas. They move on to like
Right,
something
Dad?
else. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Ba-da-ba-dum. Yes, he's in the club. Let's go. Plants. 12, 10. There is a lot of detail in this game. Because I like hadn't romanced anyone yet, my choices for the Obon festival were limited. Can't believe that scumbag Yakutsuki so much, dude. I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. See, shocked by the sudden death of Kurijo Group President. As a result of his death, an emergency meeting has been called. What in the world is Yakutsuki-san plotting? So he went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. I think it's best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyways.
Listen.
As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person, but this is just too huge. This is understandable. Ooh, no more Mad Bull. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Looks like there's a ton of like lost. I heard the rumor about Mr. Kurijo. To tell the truth, Mr. Kurijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now. I forgot what this does. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall. Oh. Dun dun. Now tell me, what shall it be? Then let us begin. Under the fat crescent moon, a few light at the hollow tower, a gunshot rings out, shattering my vision into 1,000 pieces. I am sorry I can see no further, but I can say this. The shadow yet remains. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas, but I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up? 0. Gokhan Straman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Doesn't sound something about that picture strike you as odd? What do you think? Maybe. But if it's a lie, it must be to cover something up, huh? That's crazy, man. It's just like a movie. Just like a movie. Wow! Dun 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 dun. I love this. You're here. Well, you gonna stick around?
That's right.
I love him.
Oh, there you are. Feeling kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Should I order snacks?
Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, but it'll always come back.
What is he talking about?
More of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age. He'll be 21 this year.
Damn.
He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
Felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu, perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. He makes me feel very sad. You know?
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form.
Is that enlightenment?
Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Said Brian Mutatsu back to the door. What happens now?
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I'm not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here
What do you
tonight.
mean?
Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
My contract? The paper I signed at the dorm is lying for Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about.
He's so
Please,
vague.
do keep
I'm
that
just
in
like,
mind.
I don't know what the fuck you're
Well
talking
then,
about.
I bid you farewell.
Oh, Deck! Deck, are you here? Deck, are you still here? Deck. Deck. Oh, forever yours. Hello, welcome in. Hold on, let me shout out. Hello readers, I'm Rambling Belle. You can just call me Belle. I am playing Persona 3 Reload. Oh god, you came at a horrible time. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay guys?
Yeah, Shiori.
Are you happy, Deck? I got a BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. Because you always make fun of me for using my BRB text.
Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on.
Does she know?
What's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain.
Oh, she's scared
In 2
Junpei is gonna
years,
get hurt.
What will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
No, because she likes him now.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Wow!
Chidori. But why?
Hold on, guys. Wait a sec. I ordered snacks. Oh wow, I ended the cutscene. So... Oh. Must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people just aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. Hey, do you know the cruiser group built the school? I hope nothing bad happens. I wonder if Fuka's available. She's not. Fuck. Our Kuja Senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I wish I could help her. Kuja Senpai's father died from illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole such thing. I guess he's famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention now. I agree. Who's this guy? Man, Karijo-san is impressive. Her dad just died, but she still went to a meeting about the future of the Karijo group. She's a real go-getter, that one. Wish I could be like that. Who am I kidding? I like being lazy. Ooh. Interesting guy.
Marvelous.
Since that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged, nurtures sense here may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking.
Let's see, what does she want? Odin juice.
My apologies.
It's very difficult to obtain even one can of Odin juice. Even among can drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near Persimmon Tree. Oh, okay.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs, did you know that?
I will await a report of success.
Go water the flowers. We're taking a stroll around Gekukon High School together. You notice the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying, perhaps because not many people frequent that area. What a sad sight for such a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water?
By all means, if I may say so.
The request this time is to clean up the city. The location shall be the Port Island Station's restroom. Please help to clean that area. You've already been provided with the necessary cleaning equipment, so please make good use of them.
I will await a report of success.
Greedy Shadow.
Are you accepting a request?
Retrieve the last old document.
Report of success.
Tempest Slash.
By all means. Very well.
Yeah. Did I hang out with a Bevet? Those emotionless kids near the club, are they the ones with the apathy syndrome everyone's talking about? Oh, you're worrying too much. Aren't they just relaxing? Although they have been like that for a while. They're gonna stay there forever. This is season where kids who don't have a sweetheart get all lonely. I blame the cold. Just don't try your hand with too many girls at once, or you can cause yourself some trouble. I try and keep it to one lady. Oh no. Hold on. Do I not have temperance? I can't get time to go anywhere. I'm so worried about my friend that I can't concentrate. Wait, are all Hige sales Fridays? Ew, Todai. This girl. Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? How many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Rare Kansai drinks. I wonder how they taste. Trying to remember. Oh hey, it's these guys. I haven't seen them in a while. It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yep, almost winter indeed. Whoa, there is a ton of them. Strange, the victims in that incident are going away. Usually they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something's changed and I didn't notice? Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem good. It's funny to hear when young couples come out to the theater together, but oh, do they understand how graphic romance in movies can get? After the movie, they come out all awkward and silent. Gets me every time. I sometimes, depending on the movie, if I know there's gonna be like a sex scene, I would prefer to watch the movie alone at home because it's so awkward. As caretaker has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future. I'll tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I really don't care what happens. come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Coming out here to use the toilet. Oh, so you're gonna Hulk out, huh? Oh, you even brought your own brush? You really came prepared, didn't you? Well, alright then. Then just start from to the other corner. Looks like I'll be helping the cleaning lady. One tile just won't get clean. I have the soap on the brush, the grime won't come off. What should I do? Oh, my strength the grime cam left. Wow, you could eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest to me. Clean the restroom. You saw sorry to bother you in a busy ass. Small theater. Oh, sorry to bother you. Is that the name of the movie? What is that? I've never heard of it. She said to water the plants on the roof. Very wild, absurdist comedy. I feel like I'm okay with watching sexy scenes with like a partner, with maybe with friends. It depends on how close I'm with to those friends. Definitely not like sibling, definitely not family. I can't. It's awkward. Should be fine for now. Hold on. Orange juice.
Good day.
I remember when I was like a kid, Law-Abiding Citizen with, oh my god, I can't remember the name of the actor, was on TV, and or like we had rented the DVD or something, like, and we were watching it in the living room, and then like, oh my god, what is the name? Gerard something. Is it Gerard Butler? Jamie Foxx? Yeah. And then there's that full frontal nude scene. And then my dad covered my eyes and I was like, what? That was funny.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of withering. I have heard the plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? The plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. Next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. Please take this as your reward. Wow!
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Thank you for your help cleaning the Port Island Station restroom. The brush he used to clean the bathroom. The felt that's now encrusted on the bristles might help him battle a very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion? No? Please take this as your reward. Whoa, I got 2 main outfits.
Very well.
Whoa.
Good. I shall be.
Oh, she wants to go to my room.
Very well. Good.
No, I'm trying to go inside the velvet room. It was pretty funny. I remember that.
Welcome to the velvet.
I didn't even know what was going on.
Ah, fusion, is it?
Oh wait.
Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Registering personas? Please take a look. Are you in?
Well then. Shall
Level
we take a look?
61 now.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Do Makoga. Bead Strike.
It
I'll do
appears
Endure.
it will receive a good amount. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm Kikurihime. Should you find yourself along the border of life and death, I shall lend you my powers and be your guide. Oh!
This would be a wise choice.
Dang, I don't want to get rid of Siegfried yet.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Once upon a time, a friend, you're yet to be GF, and you are in his house. And we're gonna watch some movies apparently based on the one Kumbara
Take all
games.
the time you need to consider.
Strength, Fortune, Hanged, Judgment, Moon, Fortune.
Have you all the elements you need?
You watched the movies that day? The first two were pretty much that, what you expected. It's pretty funny.
Registering personas? Please take a look.
What was I gonna summon? Temperance. Sis.
This persona, yes?
Soul Seed Driblet.
This persona, yes?
Soul Seed Droplet.
This persona, yes?
Black Frostite.
Please take a look.
Fetching Hero's Comb. No, you guys watched the whole thing? That's crazy. Oh my god.
This persona, yes?
Soul Seed Droplet.
Please take a look.
Soul Seed Droplet.
This persona, yes?
Nibelung Ore.
This persona,
Soul
yes?
Seed Drop.
This persona, yes?
Soul Seed Drop.
This persona, yes?
You're crazy. You're
This
crazy.
is your progress so far.
What is I getting? Temperance. I got distracted by Deck's story.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. This is your progress. Are you finished? We look...
It's like, what? You guys kept watching?
Good day.
Power
Here are my
requests. She'd like to visit my room. Should I take Agus to my room? Or Elizabeth? Mine.
I've been waiting for you. So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory.
Oh my god, she's
This
in my
is
room.
Your room. I've never seen many of these items before.
That's crazy.
If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Should I say yes? A little.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you.
Is she confessing her feelings to me?
During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished...
Me literally
glittering
opening up
gem.
a bag of chips.
Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine,
Crazy.
even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold. Do
Oh my
you
God.
recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where
Soji, I can't believe you came at
felt
such
very
such a scandalous time. There's a girl in my room. Oh, Soji! Oh no. Hello readers, I'm Rambling Belle. You can just call me Belle. Hi Hidden. Oh, how is 7 Remake? You guys.
filled when I touched you.
Scandalous. You're so old-fashioned, Soji.
It was the first time I'd ever felt
I remember.
that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your
Oh my
shoes.
god, they changed this a lot.
Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside
I'm
world.
glad. And if
and
you're
gives
sleepy,
us a reason
feel free to
for
go to
being.
bed. It's almost 1
When
o'clock.
I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I get it. You like me.
Let me
I'm the
put it more
Rizzler.
plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely.
I'm the Rizzler.
However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind,
Does she want?
I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Chat, cover your eyes.
Thank you.
Chat, don't look. Spend some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world.
I hope this doesn't affect my relationships.
If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be
I'm so
sweet,
charming.
let us part.
I got an achievement. What do you mean? Thank you for earlier. Now then, how many of you have assistants?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
thank you so much for showing me your room. To my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana. Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach. His power unparalleled, however, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this as your reward. With the acquisition of the Tyrant's Horn, you can now fuse Lucifer, Lord of Hell. Lucifer, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Shiny.
Are you accepting a request?
Was there anything else she wants? To Lucifer! Yeah! Soji! I love Soji. Soji's the best.
Very well.
Soji understands me. Damn.
Hello, hello.
I can't believe Onu and Taemin are leaving SM. That's crazy. I think it's both a good thing and it's good because they're able to like grow. Like, you know, they've been with the company for over 15 years. But it is very sad. But it's not the end. I feel like Girls' Generation started a trend amongst groups where, yeah, they're still with the company to promote as Shiny, but like they're gonna be doing their own thing now. Like Girls' Generation, I think, is the first group to do that, where they sign with different agencies after their contracts end, but they're still a group. I guess it just means that it might take a long time for us to see them do group activities, because there are other groups who are under different management but are still technically together. They're, like Girls' Generation, Mamamoo, GOT7, 2PM, Shiny. To master the way of the kimono, I need to know of your strength. Fashion Club.
I must sew.
Katajikanai. I don't know what that fucking means.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
I hope it will work on the kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Merci, arigato. I like Bebe. He's a good guy. Wow, I'm almost done with this one too.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them.
But no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I see you're back.
I don't know if we can still go to Tartarus without Mitsuru. Oh, we guess we can.
What a relief.
Sounds like there aren't any major issues, I guess, what a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay, if she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Cormaru! Cormaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked you to get a sick item from her. It looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Cormaru is giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. That's so cute.
Hey,
Hard to believe in something just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times, but ultimately I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. That was a little confusing. Breaking news, over the last 2 days after these syndromes spread even further, everyone was disappointed after the announcements that it would begin to diminish around the 20th.
pardon me.
I'm truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have my faith.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. Where's Junpei?
Yeah.
What happened to you? Let's go to the command room. See what's new. Starting playback. Hug my heart. Looks like Yukari's room. Wow, she's got a lot of
like this, I
verses.
guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day.
Why would you do that?
Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master? What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
What the heck?
Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Oh my god.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, 1 sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Oh my god, she's gonna get Puka to wear the outfit too?
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it? Huh? Wait! Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help. Wait! Yukari-chan!
I don't get to see maid outfit Fuka? Oh. I do have the maid outfit for her. No, that's a sexy outfit. I wish.
Good day.
Mm.
Here are my wonderful.
Seems to complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. This is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. As the label says, luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
An enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please take this as your reward. Oh!
If I may.
Surely you know the catchphrase, "Evil be gone." The Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. Allow me to clarify, I'm only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this request.
By all means.
I think I can get this
Very
from
well.
Ken.
Pardon me.
Oh.
You have... Oh, hello.
Oh. A Featherman R doll. Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum? Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. Wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch together sometime? There are times where Ken is cute.
Good day.
Hmm.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
No, and then like I looked at his freaking behind the voice actor thing, and then I was like, holy shit, he's in a lot of stuff. Actually, you can put it in various poses and play with it. Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
What other quests? Tempest Slash. YouTube channel is also a goldmine of memes. He did a really good Tom Holland impression. Oh man. 7. Oh, took your sweet time getting here.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Tatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? Did you just call me Dad? You always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that.
That makes me
Where the hell
sad.
were you wandering around? It's late.
I was with a friend.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son, I guess.
I don't think he intended to become this way.
What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight
And like
is
he's
getting
very
bad.
remorseful about like his relationship with his son and wife. There are times where I like Ken and there are times where I don't like Ken. I have mixed feelings towards Ken. No, he's just drunk. He's mistaking me for his father. He's mistaking me for his son.
Birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman.
Thank you for this
Already
visa.
been 4
On the
years
stretch.
now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
It just makes me sad. Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Damn.
You could say I'm running away.
Damn.
He hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they
That
are.
hurts.
Or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. Alright, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
You do that, King. I have the club with Mitatsu. Damn. It's so sad. I hear people talking.
By the way,
Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too.
you know what?
I heard that the city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. First bell is rung. Put on.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh man, this guy. Snail examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You cannot think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day Theosophy. Because he's so goddamn chatty. It said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books for magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their research for magic because Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world, and India is traditional to lead a pious life. But eventually, some people claimed to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power in number. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the asceticists mentioned in the Upanishads. However, this sounds very familiar. I feel like... Probably because this isn't my first time playing this, but also I feel like I've heard this in like an actual history class. Any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the Tapas have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you can fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You died before attaining any powers at all, so it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. So are you all listening now? No out-of-body projections now. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong, and you better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Om Vajra Ratna Om.
Okay,
Cool. Correct. You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga, and near countless asanas or poses being taught. For some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today, and this branch one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. For some reason, I was only able to concentrate on the lesson today. That is very unlike me. I've never lost focus on a assignment before. What are you doing? Old man's request? Let's chat. Should I hang out with Junpei? He doesn't ask me to hang out a lot. Damn. I can hang out with Puka. I wish there was a way to like organize my social links so that I can see what I need to work on. Damn, all the girlies want to hang out on Saturday. I just want to check. Do people hang out with Junpei? $66, damn. Oh, are we gonna see Junpei's persona evolve?
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
What do you want?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Get well flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
The daisies?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay.
You used to shoot when you wanted to date this girl. At the end of your date, you'd ask her to please reserve the next Saturday to go somewhere. What? That's so cute, actually.
Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Hold on, wait, what happened? What's wrong?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey,
That's so cute, Deck,
wanna
actually.
Go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's good. That's very, I like that. That's very sincere.
She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Give it some time.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball.
Damn.
Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero.
Are you saying you never hit the ball?
I always struck out.
Damn. Things can still change.
Thanks. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day
I hope I
would come
didn't
when
fuck
I'd be
this up.
talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get
As long as you throw well and catch the ball when needed, it's fine.
Do they even have katsu down there?
I don't think Wakatsu has katsudon. You usually serve just fish.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
I think I should have chosen a different answer. I'm gonna load that. I'm gonna redo that. I feel like that was the wrong answer. Like, he should still go see her.
Oh, welcome back.
All right.
Not gonna buy anything?
I just don't really know if they're okay to buy. Hey. That's what you'd do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way.
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or the wrong thing.
It feels like I'm trapped.
Because
in
I don't,
some kind
I
of
want
loop,
Junpei's persona to evolve.
No matter how much. Thanks. Because it's not that she doesn't want to see him. I almost called Chidori Shiori. Shiori is all alive. I understand what happened to Chidori. If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Oh, what am I gonna give him? Wait, what? What do I give Junpei? We're just looking. Let's go for a walk.
Do this on TV. I make channels showing news-related apathy syndrome. I'm going on a walk with Koromaru. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, hey. That's right, you walk your dog around this time. I'm just out for a light run.
I like him.
Ugh, it's kind of chilly just standing around. Wanna do some stair laps over there?
He's so funny. Koromaru to the rescue.
Oh, welcome back. You've got some pretty good form there. I should get back to my run. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chief. Oh, people want to hang out with me. Got a text message. Are you free? Tanaka. I think I'm gonna load again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna load again and just spend time with the monk. What you got, man?
Welcome.
Do you have new stuff or no?
Why?
Ooh, this guy's got new stuff. Ninja fan site? Oh, it's you, Luca. You have some time to talk? Seems like Mitatsu wants to talk.
That's right.
Make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, alright?
I like Mitatsu a lot.
Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple.
What?
Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store. Only I could. But I have a strong sense of duty. I can't say no to someone who...
I really do.
It's the burden of a strong moral compass. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality.
I agree. I don't like that.
Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Agreed. Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well...
See, I really like him.
I'm Thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs.
I think he's a
When I
good
see
man.
him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Spider's first words, Matassa sounds like he's going to miss me. I feel like I understand. That's literally me. That's literally me. I came home last night after going bowling with my dad, and I had a lot to drink. And so I passed out instead of streaming, like I tweeted.
I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow.
And
All right.
I ended up waking up in the middle of the night because I was dehydrated because I would drink so much alcohol. And I just ended up staying up till like 5 a.m. reading Dungeon Meshi, and I'm like on chapter 56. And I was laughing like all night at Senshi because he's so funny, he's so cute. Are you free? No, I'm gonna spend time with the sun dude. No school today.
It's amazing.
Oh, everyone! What do you got? A mystery doll set.
Good, good.
Japanese doll.
Not bad.
Homunculus. Yeah. When I think about like how expensive this actually is,
Thanks, kid.
next time we'll be introducing a bodybuilding supplement set. Don't miss it.
But
Thanks, kid. Oh my god, look at the picture.
so dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, hey.
I love Senshi.
Fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
I just love cute old men. I also really like Chiltak. Putting Mitsuru sounds okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought. Hold on. Is everyone upstairs there?
Could it be?
Chairman was telling us lame jokes. Do you think that was even his real personality, or was he just faking it the entire time, pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he enjoyed his time here. No one knows, not anymore. The answers shall elude us now and forever.
Yeah.
Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I'll never forgive him for using my father. I think he's so cute. I'm really hoping that more of Dungeon Meshi will get animated. I'll follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikutsuki from now on as well. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot, even when we were alone. Meaning he completely hid his true nature. It is truly an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right, the more time I spend thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. And all this time, we never suspected a thing. Makes me sick.
Hey,
I wonder what'll happen now. The shadows, Tartarus, and the Dark Hour are all still there. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're just stuck here. Damn you, Ikutsuki. Please calm down, Yukari. Getting angry won't help.
Yes.
That is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. My current favorite dwarf.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead,
See, it makes me want to rewatch Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I really love dwarves. I think dwarves are cute. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her. See what's on TV. Hammer ambush. Viewers, treat your friends right. Due to sudden increase of apathy syndrome victims, the hospital's overflowing with... Hold on. I don't have a son.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I can't stop thinking about the freaking Helldivers and Deep Rock Galactic meme that was based off of the fucking Lord of the Rings scene.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? Please take a look.
I was playing Deep Rock Galactic before stream because it's the...
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Hermit.
This would be a wise choice. Are you finished? We look forward.
I'm curious. Can I buy growth?
Welcome.
Future son passed away. Well, we don't need to talk about that. How can I help you today?
Go on, look around.
Oh, yes!
How much did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. Which one? What would you like?
I'm a coonie.
Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm like fucking up these buttons.
Right.
Oh, it's you. I've been looking forward to the time next time to speak with you. 6! I have to spend 4 more Sundays with him! 3 more Sundays.
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right.
The pink alligator?
The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape.
Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
That's fucked up. Hold on. Hold on. I see my bitrate acting up. Da, 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 da.
Oh, is it really that dark? For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come from my own life. I don't really have a point of reference. But I see. So, this is depressing for others. You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie.
Oh my
I was
god.
writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook.
Damn.
For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same...
Hold on. Let me see if I can close some things. Why is EA open? I know, I'm trying to fix it. Hold on, guys.
It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Hold on. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Okay, it fixed itself. Kind of. Part of me is Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Damn it. Whoa, where's everybody? We're all visitor for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. What do I give Junpei? Hold on. What could I give Junpei to help him? How about help Junpei?
Welcome, come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You like, did that we have a deal? How many? Sure. Which one? What would you like?
What do I give Junpei to help him?
There are other people who can use personas. Please bring the required materials. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
What do I give him? I guess I can go out with Maru. Oh my god, her again.
Oh, right. You're walking your dog.
Damn it, I wanna freaking meet Bunkichi. I can hear people talking. Hey, good news. I heard the boy is transferring here today. Oh,
Yep.
oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks.
Nuh-uh.
Corporatocracy? Actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later. Oh my god, he's so cute.
We have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh my god, wait, his voice is familiar.
It's nice to meet you.
Wait, who's his voice actor? Yeah, she's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
He's so cute.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs.
Damn, Miss Toriumi's harsh.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Damn.
You are dangerous.
Dubriz.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Damn. Damn.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
He's so cute.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
I did, I finished Death.
Pay close attention, alright?
So not everyone, just because you have a new student, that doesn't give you a license to misbehave. Anyway, who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week, got it? Good, now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Oh, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. Feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it, I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. Students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself then. First, I still have to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Ow!
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
He's cute.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see.
Is he gonna go with me?
Right, could you come along too?
Well, thank you for the zippy zip, Peter.
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
What the heck, man?
Now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
I guess.
Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
Are you flirting with me?
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team too. I'd like to join one too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now.
He's kind of tall.
Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure, yeah, you can play.
Well, see for yourself.
Watch, she's bad. What is this?
How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things.
Do you want to be my friend?
Too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers?
What the
Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch.
He's so cute.
Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Yoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Is he not a social link? Like not even a passive one?
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Can I help you? What's his name? Ryoji Mochizuki? Sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet, I almost feel bad for him. Whoa. Hunk of burning love, what's that? It sounds like kind of dangerous. We better avoid it.
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There's something about him. I don't know exactly what though. Let me see what this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Hello, how? I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I'm trying to read it how it's written. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato that's shiny? It's so pretty. And it's very well. Yeah. The golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops. You can find some halfway to a flower shop over at Port Island Station. Yay. New vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Oh, that was so funny.
Morning.
I heard Karaja Senpai is coming back today. I'm glad to hear that. I guess, what should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking though. Does Ryoji want to hang out today too?
Negatory.
Ryoji's son is dangerous. I've reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention, but Mochizuki seems to be enjoying it. Where'd you go? Dude, that new transfer student is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. I really hate guys who have good looks. I hate this. I don't want to see Kurojo Senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. I heard Mochizuki-kun from 2F's transfer overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah? I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. But I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. Ryoji-kun seems a little different. He's got an exotic face. No Japanese guy would ever look like that. I should hang out with him some weekend and check out his fashion style. I'm like buying one of everything to see if anything that I give, if there's something that I can give to Junpei. I don't see those two so much anymore. Thank God for that, man. They annoyed the shit out of me. What's up with those guys? They come in, act like a bunch of weirdos, and disappear. I don't get it. Going to the mountains? Did I really say that? But to really get the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no. We've got to get back before sunset. Since we couldn't go to the beach this summer, he suggested we go to the mountains instead, so I reminded him, and well, he got like this. It's so like him. I don't mind Shy Guys. I think it's cute. Some new items in stock. Golden tomato syrup. Super yum yum. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh. think she's so funny. Who am I hanging out with today? Who asked me to hang out? Let's go check out Koromaru. I've been putting this off for a little bit. Should I spend some time with Koromaru today?
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
I want takoyaki so bad!
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs.
Are dogs not allowed to have
people too,
octopus?
So enjoy them together, okay?
Someone left the takoyaki and walked off. Sorry. Looks like he's in bad shape. Let's share some. Koromaru's such a good boy. When I look closer, I see he has a collar. Let's talk to Officer Kurosawa. He's not really a stray dog if he has a collar.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute.
Officer Kurosawa's pretty cute.
No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Are they okay?
Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets.
That's crazy.
Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about.
I wonder if this is new content.
I'm gonna get
I
back to
don't
work
remember
now.
this.
Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Koromaru seems sad. Is he thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Let's do everything we can. I feel a strong sense of determination from Koromar. I don't know if this is how Koromaru's persona evolves. My package was here.
Welcome back.
Mitsuya has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried? Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. Where's Junpei? Go get your girl. Well, it's her for sure, but we've only had some kind of reason to see her. Yes. Hey, isn't this? Come on, let's have a little chat. Oh, shit.
Why do you have these flowers?
You should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal?
Whoa!
Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
What? I don't hate you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you always have my back. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But... well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
I was just like, what the heck are you talking about? He wants to hang out.
Excuse me.
No.
Try to talk to Jury. I mean, I can't blow his chance. There's no way I can back out now.
Yeah.
She's back, but like anyone would expect. I'm sure there's nothing you can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds. Where's Cat? What the heck is going on?
Senpai!
Yeah, so busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Huh, what the heck is going on? I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called P3R.
What
It's
the
down this
fuck?
way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift.
We're both
And
minors.
I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
What the fuck? Ignore it.
Thank you, but I'm alright. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
What the heck is going on?
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
There's times like this where, like, I like Ken. And, like, he's a good intentioned kid.
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable.
Who's Hamburger?
Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time.
Of course! Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot.
Damn.
Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue. But we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us. Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me.
That's crazy.
I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Listen to what Ken had been up to as he went back to the dorm. That was really cute. Have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich and going for him for real this time. That's not fair. I called dibs.
Negatory.
Fuji-san is dangerous. I've realized him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. thing. Let's hang out with Hugo. Nearly did. I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend.
What?
Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis.
Wow.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
Oh my god.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Oh. They're just joking.
Yeah, I know that. Those kids even call Kaz my boyfriend when I'm with him. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest.
Are you sad?
Well, of course. I was constantly worried someone would get hurt. To be honest, it was tough at the beginning. But now that they're gone, it feels kind of lonely. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean.
She's really cute.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
She's full of enthusiasm. I feel like our relationship is growing. I'm hoping our relationship doesn't get stunted.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
I love school with Hugo.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm determined to grow my relationship with Fuka.
So,
I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Wow. The Yuki is an orphan. Aki and Shinji and Ken are orphans. It's 4 orphans. Yukari's dad is dead, and Mitsuru's dad's... wow, Mitsuru's an orphan now too! Let's see what's on TV. Doctors working multiple shifts due to the number of patients. Some doctors succumbing to apathy syndrome themselves, the situation is worsening. Hear me out, will you? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. To no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again. The judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. How she couldn't transfer to you at such a weird time of year? Maybe it's because of his parents? What do they do anyway? It seems like no one really knows anything about him. It's pretty mysterious. Whoa! It's Takoyaki Day. Or it's Taiyaki. Genie. I can't remember. Damn. I guess I'll cook with Aki. Oh wait, hold on. I still have things. Ninja Hideout. It looks like a foreign forum people post about ninjas. Ninpo. Ninja research score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. No ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Hutai, Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I got interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long-distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a lit ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been increased.
And that's why.
It's November already. The third year students must be crying frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter's supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sage Shoun Agon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings.
Yes, that's right.
What was she describing in such a sparse line? I don't know.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
So you do have some basic sense. Author is describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires the snow represents the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse their winter chill, she appreciates its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair is frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Oh look! There's Ryoji!
Negatory.
Ryoji's son is dangerous. I've reanalyzed him. Oh! I can hang out with him. Pleasant and sure convenient, aren't they? Anyway, are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. Damn it! I can't say no to Ryoji. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori, why'd she...
Hey there.
Hey, I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? Waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Ryoji's inviting me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better.
Thanks.
Let's go. I'm so easy. What's going on here?
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
Damn.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun. Yeah, you need to stop talking to every
Watch,
girl you
Ryoji's gonna
see.
seduce these guys too.
Oh. Sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
What a flex.
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us!
Ryoji could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Calm down.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sanada-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm.
Oh my god.
What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Damn.
Alright. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
I don't have a girlfriend. Nice try, bucko.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
It's not your fault.
No. Considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first, before inviting them out.
You're learning.
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful.
Imagine.
I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
I do. It's you.
Wow. That must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's
Damn,
still a
he's
lot
tall.
I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
Spend some time with Ryoji, then return to the dream. I feel like I understand him a little better now. You got me there, Chief.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Ooh, Koromaru wants me to brush him.
What the heck?
Huh? Who's mysterious? Ryoji? That's just his MO. He's trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal, good-looking guy like me. Yeah, like me. Nice.
I have a suggestion.
I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san, though I still don't know exactly what it is so unsettling about him. I want you to remain cautious around him. Yes! Oh my god, he has more stuff for me?
Go have a look for you.
Dating site note.
It's been.
I went out to eat the other day, but I forgot to check my fortune beforehand, so I couldn't decide what to order. I started to sweat. Good thing they had a magazine with a fortune-telling column. That's not about not being able to order food without her fortune. She's just kidding, right? Right? Oh god. Then let us again. Oh, is this a new friend? How mystifying. No one can see into his essence. No one. Save for one girl. Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Dun 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 dun. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You got a minute? This is the end of us, Mutatsu. I love him. I'm really sad.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married.
Married.
His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. They ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So
Is this goodbye?
I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well...
I believe in you,
that's fine,
Mutatsu.
too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid.
I have some classmates who are having kids, and I'm just like, damn, that's
Reminded
crazy.
me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help
One of
me.
my childhood friends is having a
Gotta
kid,
admit,
actually.
I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again.
We had
I owe you,
reconnected.
kid.
You would have had to marry and have like a kid. Oh, that's young, Deck. That's way too young.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
What did I get? Chiyo, the Warrior King.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reserve tag. What is that?
Mix Contro with white rum and lemon juice and shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ.
Huh? Contra, white rum, and lemon juice?
Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down.
Contro?
I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Damn. I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. What's a reserve tag?
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Michizuki-kun at all? A little bit. Oh. Maybe you could get along with him. He seems really, affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Oh, hello, Takaba. Oh, and good morning to you too, Belle. Oh, good morning, Michizuki. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
I see. That's like having transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now. But it's always hard to leave new friends. It's a little lonely, you know? So how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? I love the way she just brushes him off. Yukari, clean up! Urgently hiring. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
School trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. Make sure we have a great time while we're there. Let me check. Priestess. Justice, Fortune, Strength, King, Moon, Hierophant, and Fiend.
I see.
Do I have a priestess? I do, I have Kikurihime. Good cook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any? We're gonna speed run this Fuka social link.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I should have looked the place up beforehand.
Wait, what? Hold on. What's wrong? What is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores. Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd
That's
just
crazy.
spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being
Turns in his
selfish.
coffin, smiles in a single tear.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just
Oh my
using
God.
you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really.
You're so funny,
what
Deck.
I'm trying to say is, I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
I think it's just how she feels about me. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh! Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
We'll have to say return to the dorm.
Oh, welcome.
This year, Junpei-san seemed unhappy about something. He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Right about Kiryu-senpai, she's usually so calm and level-headed. Can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. Where's Junpei? Oh, there's Mitsuru.
Salut.
Are you looking forward to the trip, Belle? I sure am.
I see.
Hope it will be memorable. Damn. Is Junpei in his room? That's Ken's room. Junpei doesn't seem to be in his room. Where the hell is Junpei? Did I miss him somewhere? Where the heck is Junpei? Junpei and Mitsuru, okay. Today's exchange rate. The yen is now 115.52 to the dollar, down 0.24 from last time. Japan's economy is feeling the effects of apathy syndrome. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, Junpei is at the hospital. Huh. What is this? The site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering, and welcome to the Matchmaking Super Shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship and click the button below. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll remember to add that. I guess? Damn. Your power is 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. Prayer complete. Your relationship has been intensified. It seems the prayer is done. I feel like my bond between Kichi and Mitsuko has grown stronger. It's kind of late. I should head back to my room. Oh! Interesting. How do I purchase another offering? What's up, Belle?
Hey there.
Good morning. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Two of you would totally get along. I actually want to know more about Gekko-kun High, so naturally I'd share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang out with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekko-kun High, too. Pipe down. If you guys hadn't heard about this, my rap's gonna go down the toilet. I want to know, too. Look at him showing interest all of a sudden. Well then, I'd like to see your opinion too. It's a very serious matter, see? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Belle, since we're both transfer students and all.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh, the hermit. Horse, you remember, are the bad guys and the scammer guy? He and fast friends, because they were both lecturers. Let's get into today's lecture, shall we? Avira, come. Can I fast forward this? Don't look at me.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Damn.
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
She's grieving.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Damn.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly,
Oh my god, they're finally having a heart-to-heart.
person to relate to, but I lost my dad too, and I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I think so, maybe.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any
I love
case,
Odagiri.
Looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime?
Damn.
I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel.
Damn.
The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape
Damn.
that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Damn.
Nightscape?
Damn.
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right.
Damn. You crazy.
Takeba. Thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
He's so funny.
By the way,
I thought the school connects its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? There was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year the second and third years are going together. Let's celebrate. Ryoji! Kirijo-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant? She seems like a tough nut to crack. I love that Yukari punched him. It's pretty funny. Damn it!
see you.
Fuck. Is Hayase here? He's not. Dude, did you see that? She helped the brat who fell and started crying. She actually made him stop that damn bawling. Damn, she's one nice girl. You only get the special miso soup if you order... You only get the special miso soup if you order the fried shrimp set. I hear that sometimes you'll find a real pearl in that soup. That guy keeps following you around gonna talk to me or what? No normal guy would wait this long to talk to a girl, right? Right up. But if it was Aki, only because I'm sure his would have made him fall on his... Oh my god. Oh my god! I said I can't have a cat no matter what, but it's okay. My dad is on my side. I'm gonna learn all about cats and sure I can take care of one. Then my dad will convince my mom. I'll do my best. Cat's head is cocked to one side. So alive. Damn it.
Please, just wait a little while longer.
I haven't actually. Well, I have, but honestly, he's still like kind of like skinny build.
You still live on inside us.
And Kichi-san is sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Why did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
Whoopsie daisy.
I love
We
Bunkichi.
recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
What's the matter?
I'm deeply touched that you and so many others tried to help us, but truth is, we sent a letter to Gecko-Con. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why?
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories.
Is it possible for them to like move the tree, to like excavate it and replant it? That's true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our Son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gecko-Con. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son.
That's so
My
cute.
dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
This must be something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
I've been waiting to finish this one.
the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
I don't remember what it is. Oh, Koryu.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a
Well,
single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
They're such a cute
It's
couple.
hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
I really, really love the social link. They're very cute. Three of us chatted until sunset. I parted with the elderly couple and back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. I'll join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Kuramaru will have to stay here. I'm not so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here.
Oh, hi.
I was just speaking with Yukari earlier. Did you know that she used to live in Kyoto? I knew that. I didn't ask her to be our tour guide, or would that be rude? School trip. Unfortunately, I can't tag along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or keychain. They have really good Namayatsuhashi there. Yeah, I tend to do that. I am unable to comprehend the significance of a trip. I thought that it was simply an activity to experience. It seems to be more complex than that. Memories. Memories. What do you benefit from gaining memories? This matter is indeed difficult to comprehend. Can I still use the has a disadvantage that sometimes you're too full for things you like the most. Hopefully, I can buy it again from him. Yes! Oh!
It's been a...
Oh my god. Oh my god, this makes it so easy.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Very well. Good. Here are my requests. Very well.
Town map. Hold on. Human prayer is done. I've got to say our relationship feels more important to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This makes it so much easier to complete social links because in the original game when you would hit a wall, it was difficult to progress. A few messages. Guess who's bored? You free today? Back off, ladies. I gotta hang out with the sun guy. No school today. An irritating passion.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Bodybuilder support set. Start working out, but struggling to keep at it on the verge of giving up, and this is just the thing for you.
Good.
First up, we have Sid's jacket. You can look as built as a brick house. Oh my god. Beefania, thank you for the follow. Come in, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Not bad.
Mega
kid.
protein times. Oh my god, this is so expensive.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's check out on the next episode of Phoenix Ranger, Fathom and R, episode 39. Roll those dice, save the world with a natural 20. On to today's news. The thief who targeted Apathy Syndrome victims was caught yesterday. Damn, that's crazy. Dun, dun. I'm alright. It'll pass soon. Are you crying? Oh no, he's just...
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take your time. Take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right?
What?
It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why did you stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy. and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story.
Oh my god.
The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Haruki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. I can't remember if I ever finished my social link with Kamiki in any of my previous playthroughs of this game. Oh shit.
That's it.
The sun is setting. That's it for today.
But I hope to see you again.
Parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day?
It's not like
I wasn't born in Kyoto or anything, I just lived there for a bit, but our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. It's getting annoying. I know they're just excited for the trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide. Is Junpei upstairs? It's serious that it's Nana-san have been the ones taking charge this whole time, but now even they don't know what to do. What's gonna happen to us? Are you telling me not to worry, Kuramaru? You're such a brave dog. I think it's so cute the way, like, you can kneel and pet Koromaru.
So...
Nana-san is going through a tough time too. This is bad, man. What if a third year decided to quit C's? I don't know if I can handle things on our own, man. Junpei, don't say that sort of thing. Yuteru's still not 100% yet, and I don't know what we should be doing. How long is the situation gonna last? We're just a bunch of teenagers in a dorm, all by ourselves.
Excuse me.
I would like to suggest maintaining the rooftop garden today. The plants are surely awaiting our continued care.
Yes. There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this?
The ladybugs?
Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable. Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working.
Like, you forget that these are all teenagers.
Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
Thanks to the care we put in it, looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Agreed. When are we going on the trip? I hear people talking. Hey there! Cool trips tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
Yeah, bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you? The first bell rung. wonder if I can hang out with Luca after this.
So, in
Trip.
this section,
Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shun those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't you spend some time today learning about your country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. And we also got a 10-year-old, oh yeah, who acts way older than he is. I don't want to listen to Coda. Please, let me go out with Fuka today.
Excuse me.
Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous, Will? Not really. Seem calm, perhaps you should be a little more nervous. Oh, Ryoji.
Hey, listen.
Tomorrow we leave for a trip. I can't wait. At the rooftop!
Hey there.
Oh. Okay, so now I need to pray for Yukari. Oh my god, guys, we're in.
Oh, hi.
Thank you. I hope no one's sitting at our usual spot.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words.
What if she rejects me? Wouldn't that be so
I've
funny?
said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something. But no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
Is she scared of dating me? I believe in myself, it's just big personality. I've never thought about it.
I get that. You don't have to think about it because it just comes naturally to you. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
What? I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. Seems you've grown closer.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
Not at all.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed.
No.
Oh,
I like
well,
when
look at
she
the time.
acts cute.
We should start heading back.
But I should...
Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour?
But if I like
I
someone,
wanna
I
buy
should
some
accept
ingredients.
all parts
I
of
think I'll
them.
tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
Went shopping with Fuka, then headed home. Idle BF scenario? But inverted because it's the girl.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip. I'm so psyched. Kinda sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there's no reason to worry about him. What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties. Got it? I won't. Well, please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hi, are you trying to use reverse psycho... on me or something. No, of course not. She's like, Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. It's okay, I know what he wants. In this world, there are things you can't change, so it's better to focus on those things you can. Got that, bro? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, let's have a blast on the school trip.
Let me think.
It's your plan decided to go on the school trip too. I was really worried she would. So that's one piece of good news. There are some mangas about idols who have a pseudo BF. Usually BF stops seeing the girl or stuff because they want them to succeed as idols. Oh. I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is blue hair, strange makeup, a guitar case, and an odd way of walking. He's both a sushi chef and a band leader, and today's his birthday. Next is news. Apathy syndrome, go away. Must be really difficult to bounce back from such a painful incident, but the school trip can only happen once, so I really hope she can make some good memories there.
About that.
Yeah, I know, but... well, it's not like it'll help fix our current situation, but maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something.
No.
Anyways, we're taking a school trip as a rare occurrence. It would be so optimal to waste such an opportunity.
You think so?
I guess so.
Excuse me.
I understand how important a school trip is for everyone. I thought that this trip was simply a means for temporary peace of mind, in other words, comfort. However, it is something more meaningful that will boost morale for future battles, is it not?
What?
Yeah, a bit of an exaggeration, but I do hope everyone enjoys this trip. I hope so too, but it's hard to have fun when literally everything else is on my mind. I wonder when we'll be able to figure out how to move forward. Put you in a trance. What? I like that this is like the new like solution to praying at the shrine. Ow. This is definitely like a quality of life upgrade. So it makes it easier to complete social links. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Akari. Damn.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan?
Oh my...
I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Ryoji's so cute.
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
I really, really, really like the development of Mitsuru and Yukari's relationship. We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun is already set. Ooh, wow. This is my favorite part of the game. Higashiyama Sanjo Godaigo Inn. Yeah, she does. She really, really does. Like, she learns to... She opens up to the world, I think. Like, because she is so hurt by the loss of her father. And, like, she is angry with her mother. And she blames... She envies Mitsuru and she blames her for her dad's death. Or she doesn't blame her, but she blames her Mitsuru's family, like the Kirijo group. And so seeing Yukari grow over the game is really, really like satisfying.
And here we are. Whoa, nice place.
There's a lot of really good character development. Junpei and Yukari like are really great to me, and it's also interesting Mitsuru's character as well, because she does come across as like someone who has it all, but you know, she also ends up experiencing like this extreme grief, and she's put into, and now she's in this extreme situation where now she's the heir and she has to take the place of her father, and she's only a teenager, and now has even more responsibility than she already had.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Want to get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Yeah. It was very well written, but in the other game felt a bit different.
that.
You feel they
Hope
made
it's
her
not
more
too
annoying
pricey.
at the start than now? Because you remember disliking her
Keep
lemur.
dreaming, Junpei.
Ofuro scene.
The stone area outside is
I feel
filled
like,
with water.
yeah, like
Is
you're
this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
the initial playthrough. That's the courtyard.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
I'll see you later then.
Fucking Junpei.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
She's so funny. Oh wow. The student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know?
Well, look who we have
Oh my
here.
god, it's
Is the Kyoto
Nozomi.
cuisine to your liking? Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the
I was
souvenir
not
shop
expecting
had
to see him.
offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yo, what's up? Check this out.
What the fuck?
The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid.
Oh my god, they're so funny.
Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside
Joker
your
from
mind.
Persona 5 Real. John Persona 5, watching John Persona 3.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see
Hello,
a damn
Joker.
thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship.
Freaking.
You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Oh my god, those two. Ooh!
Come on in.
Welcome. Ooh. Toe. I have lots of money. Oh, lots of money. Oh my god! It's Bebe!
Why? Abandosu. Good evening.
Abandosu.
Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto.
Oh my god, Bebe!
This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
Oh my god! Get a sandwich? What do you mean, right now? Are you hungry? Yoshi!
Hey there.
Oh, how come he isn't voiced? Well, Hot Spring here is really famous. Every few hours there's a surprise.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but...
Why wasn't Ryoji voiced?
Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriyumi might get pissed at us.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes, do you know which room you're in?
Uh-huh.
To get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Aki! Durian. Jumbo juice. V6. Who are you? Everyone says tomorrow's the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Bougie room. Oh. Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. Did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a really touristy spot. They must use to seeing celebrities around here. I'm calling dibs on this futon. The corner is the best one. Maybe I'll save up for a Japan trip. My sister really wants me to come see her. I can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. I'm walking all over their futons. You go.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty
Not
tired.
yet, but she will be.
But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the
She's
hot
in the
springs,
military,
shop
and
for
that's where she'll be
souvenirs.
going next.
Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming. Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say. Oh, by the way, have you checked out this vending machine? You don't really see these drinks back home. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
Nope, I already bought them all. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know. Oh. Marshall and had cream puffs with you always? Visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead. Oh!
Hello. Are you on patrol as well?
I love Hidetoshi!
Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip.
Oh my god.
I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks? They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance to... There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to one per person?
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all. So
I figured.
These two are
I'll
so
just
funny.
pretend there weren't any in the first place.
I love I think he's really funny. I also like his character development. What's going on here? How come our school trip is in Japan? Dude, we've got to go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Akoto's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akoto insisted on Kyoto. Seriously, that guy sucks.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel
Are
much
you stepping on
different
every
from our
futon as some
everyday
kind
dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Is there another vending machine? Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh, wait, are you going out with someone? Aw, bummer, but if you've got a girlfriend, don't think you can fool around just because you're on a trip. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know? Damn. I gotta buy all the drinks. Kinkakuji Temple? Kiyomizu Temple? Are you kidding me? For in Kyoto, it's gotta be about the Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Ikataya's remains and then the Nishihongan Temple, right? No. Won't have enough time. Kikyo room? Don't mind me just walking all over the futons. Oh. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. I usually sleep in a bed, so sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. I love wearing a yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It's getting me all excited. Because I can. That's why. Wait, but I need the Odin drink. I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Fuck, who has the... I need to find the drink for Aigis.
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Let's trip right here. There are details on the schedule for all 3 days of the school trip. Oh, Chihiro's a first year. Some people think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. Oh, there are bathrooms in the rooms. Kiryu-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. I'm worried too, but we should leave her be for now. A strange hero won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it feels so heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. I feel like that's pretty normal. Oh, there's only 3 floors. Okay. I don't know. Ah, my eyes. Oh, good night, Augie. Hangshu, Hangshu. Return to... I think it's funny to step on the pillows. School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Whoa! Cute! I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus, and it's much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. Afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me?
Damn.
It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Oh my god.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet.
Damn.
You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her. So I used to come
that
out
was
here to the
not
riverbank to get
cool.
away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life.
Oh my god, Dark.
That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake. And for yours.
Senpai.
Do both of their resolves change here?
Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Wow, they're flirting.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's
Gaze.
get going. It's already past curfew.
Wow, Yuri's. Oh my god.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone.
I really
And I
do
won't
like
turn back anymore.
Yukari and Mitsuru together. Oh. The resolution Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Penthesilea has given rise to Artemisia. From mommy persona to dominatrix. Massive almighty damage to one foe and decreases all of their stats.
Please, watch over me.
I really do love Mitsuru. Also, I forgot that Yukari's persona is already changed. I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, alright? No gourmet worth their salt will be caught wearing a yukata. We eat! Our belly expands, the sash gets too tight, so we loosen it. Then we eat some more, we loosen the sash more, the sash falls off, we're left in the nude.
Oh my god.
You follow me?
He's so funny. I had a lot of fun this afternoon. Did you? What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Bebe.
Ah! You are wearing a yukata! I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
He's so
Come
funny.
on, anything?
Look how cute that is.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna get Nama Yatsahashi's souvenir. Hey, did you know regular Yatsuhashi is baked? How you doing, Belle? What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? What are these two up to now?
Oh, hey! You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
I agree. I've never seen him anything else other than
This
the
way
jersey.
I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu Dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
He's talking about a Japanese meme and anime of the evil lord pulling the unwilling mistress. What? Huranto. Oh my god, look at Aki.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Bebe is just funny. I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I should sneak out later to the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata! Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
I don't know where to get the Odin drink. Spring's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. Damn. There were doodles all over my face when I woke up this morning. An oil-based ink. This is pathetic. I'll get my revenge if I have to stay up all night. Did you check out the souvenir shop downstairs? Six Hara is a pretty weird name. Rokuhara. Rokuhara? Six Hara? I was worried about not being able to sleep, but I slept like a log last night. This is one fine inn. Their kitchens are world class. Damn. I want to go to a ryokan. I think that would be fun. Yes. Trying to go to the girls' room at midnight last night, but a teacher was guarding the stairs. How am I going to get up there?
Oh, hey. must say, the tour today wore me out. I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today. Some of the older ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
I'm glad you were there, Keisuke. Thanks to you, the
I
situation
won't get it
wasn't
here.
nearly
Do I
as
get
bad
it
as
tomorrow?
could have been.
Probably. Oh, okay.
Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out. The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive though, Odagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No, I hadn't given it any thought before. Let's head to the hot springs. I'm covered in sweat after that whole ordeal.
He's so cute. Ah, okay. That's okay. I bought tons of them. Man, the hot spring is huge. It felt so good that I swam around. I swam a whole lap. Dude, just because it's big doesn't mean you should swim in it. Yeah, that sounds kind of rude. Look at me in my yukata. I'm so freaking cute. Oh god, I remember that I'm going out of town next week. I'm going to Vegas on Friday. I need to pack my bags. But I still have plenty of time. We were up too late last night talking. I'm so sleepy today, but I got some really good dirt on some people, so it's definitely worth it. My friend said that this inn is haunted, but you hear ghost stories no matter where you go. It's all just superstition. I bought a lot of Kyoto sweets when we were allowed to walk around on our own. I want to try them, but if I eat them all now, I'll get chunky. What should I do? Oh no, I'm not going to gamble. I'm going for a concert. I'm going for twice. I made sure to wake up earlier than anyone else this morning so I could put my makeup on first. I really don't want anybody seeing me without it. So I'll be out of town from Friday to Monday next week?
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've gone on a trip. I think the last time was on my birthday. I'm so used to like how last year I was going out of town like once a month. When I went to the romance shrine, there were loads and loads of girls just praying desperately. I asked what all the fuss was about, and it turns out that they were all fans of Sonata-senpai. Normally they'd get angry if one of them made a move like that, but they were all there together. I asked Soji if he was going, but he's not. Tomorrow's the last night. Why don't we go sneak into the guys' rooms? We can't let Akota catch us, though. Wow, she's just turning the tables. Kirijo-san left somewhere. A second year came by earlier looking for her, too. I think her name was Takuma-san? I have no idea where either of them went, though. I think I've talked to everyone that I can talk to.
Hey there.
I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow?
Huh?
Ooh, should I hang out with... Yeah, I'll hang out with Ryoji. Yeah, hold on, let's save.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, now if you want to sleep in a futon where some mischievous girl doesn't step on the... Sure.
Thanks.
Sounds like a plan. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if there are other ways I can spend my time. School excursion day 3. Today's my turn. Free time within the city. Are we getting more cute pictures? Oh my god, these are so cute. What? The student seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates and especially Kari. I wonder what happened.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before.
Good morning,
mind's having trouble
Paradox.
keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir.
You bought a souvenir?
It's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it. You know...
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody.
This dude was in
And when
jail
I do,
clothes.
I'll think back fondly on this trip.
I can't believe he fit that in his pocket.
Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
How do you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right?
Damn.
Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
It's necessary to survive.
So you mean we're forced to help each other in order to survive? But look at everyone around us. They all genuinely like each other.
I don't know. That seemed like the best answer to
They
me out of
want
that.
to be together. They're not being forced. That doesn't add up. Oops. Sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided, but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water. We should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Oh, Strasslane, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm doing something really quickly. An eggplant! No. I received a message. Set up the hot spring. We're going. No, is the answer that's about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. I should talk to Junpei later. What am I? I am a bunny sometimes.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
You think my hair is brown? I think it's more purple, Deck.
Oh, it's you! I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more namayatsuhashi, senbei again, and senbei again. Now what?
Namayatsuhashi.
Ah, yes! The raw, unbaked confectionery! Getting dessert next does make the most logical sense.
Akashiro Takeru, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's the first time someone's called me an eggplant.
Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And that goes for Kyoto's healthy cuisine, too. Now that's deep.
I'm just a fangirl.
Today I saw Kiyomizu.
Kiyomizu.
Kiyomizu was so high up. And then I saw Kinkaku.
To see the choice I make.
Kinkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku. Kinkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
Kin to Gin. Has anybody watched? Has anybody watched Black Butler or Kuroshitsuji? And then there's the episode with the I can't remember if he's a puppet guy. But he sings a version of London Bridge. It's like Kin to Gin no sukuda tsukuda tsukuda Kin to Gin no sukuda. Burn your dread. Do you think we have a mixed gender bath here? Of course not. Yeah, I guess not.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get
I
home.
really like Kenji.
There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about.
Burn
Isn't it about time you
my
grow up?
Wow, look at you all
I
high
miss
and mighty.
a lot of the
Even though you're
old
the one
OST.
sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Kazushi is very cute.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Can I guess go in water?
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Maybe later.
What? Well, like it or not, you're coming with me. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm trying to talk to everybody. What's going on here? I've got to study my ass off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why do you have to remind me about the exams? We gotta kill the trip's mood. Let's see. To continue studying? Oh, you reminded me. There's something I wanted to buy. Oh, it's Ryoji. He looks so cute. Why are his lines here not voice acted? Is no one in their rooms? You meant that the event... Oh, that I have to go to the bathtubs? Why is she not wearing a yukata?
Hey.
Hey, Belle.
Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Lots of times hanging out is optional, but this time you said we...
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Oh, thanks. My bag's cluttered inside since I just threw my clothes in at random. I better take care not to leave any undies behind. People will wonder who left them, especially Akota. You see him asking everyone when we gather at the station.
Hey,
Hi,
do you happen
Zero.
to see any tears in my pants at all?
What?
Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance.
Stares you that they never show the MC taking off his slippers.
You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
I think they're very cute. They have a cute
Don't you
dynamic.
remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year, for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Is Hidetoshi
Again,
a second
can
year
we
or a third year?
please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
So are they wearing... No, I think they're wearing socks. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before. Damn! That's crazy. Yeah, they're in their socks. Hey, some privacy here, please. Whoa, what's going on here? Don't come in my room without my permission. Ooh, that is unacceptable behavior. Scandalous.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
A male and female student in the rooms alone together? Kirijo-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All the exercise in their club activities must really be paying off. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday, but she's in a culture club, which maybe clubs has nothing to do with it. Oh!
Anyway, my friends and I are really into the dessert they serve at the cafe there. Oh, do you want to come with us after school sometime, Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, of course. I'd like to try this special strawberry parfait you mentioned.
They're so cute.
Okay, cool. It's a date then.
Oh my god, it's a date.
If you have any other recommendations, I'd love to hear them, Yukari.
Oh, there's this new place one city over.
They're so cute. I'm glad that they're having a good time. I can't help it. I'm just stepping all over the pillowcases. Your group gets an extra hour strenuous exercise. How could you not be fit? Oh yeah, all the battling in Tartarus. It's been a really rough 3 days. It's almost over. What, can't you tell what I'm talking about? I'm trying to keep anyone from seeing me without my makeup, of course. I remember when I used to care about, like, being barefaced or not. And now I just don't care. Well, I talked to you today. I wonder if my prayers of the romance shrine are starting to have an effect. Maybe I'll score a boyfriend by Christmas this year. It's hard to walk in a straight line. Like, not wearing any makeup. Now I hardly ever wear makeup. Oh! It does help. I'm a VTuber. That's funny. Let's go.
Sweet. I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
What is he gonna have us do? What? Oh, I have to go back to the room now. Mona. Look at it.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
Whoa.
No way, really?
Look at.
So there's a chance
Time to take a
switch
bath.
to girls only while we're still in.
Oh my god,
Or
Junpei.
even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
An accident for sure. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll get lucky. This might blow up in our faces.
Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Yeah, we should get out. Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it?
Oh my god.
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late.
Oh my god.
What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Oh no, Junpei.
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
This is premeditated.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh shit!
Nar.
You're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Is I guess even allowed in water?
It's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Ryoji.
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
I love Ryoji.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right?
They were probably in
It
their
was guys only
yukatas.
when we got here. It's not like we planned
And
this.
I think like the men and women's yukatas looks like there's no difference in the design.
No, if she finds us, then
what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could
Oh my
you
god.
check over there?
I can't believe Yukari's sending
Could be a
Fuka
ghost.
by herself.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted.
Oh no. Did this turn into a minigame?
This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
Oh no.
I don't see anyone here.
Oh
It's
no.
Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, You're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Oh no. Hide by the rock?
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows?
Oh no. There was no winning. I don't think think there was any winning.
This is just a misunderstanding.
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
Oh no.
It was nice knowing you.
Wouldn't we all pass out if we went out into the water? It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto.
There is a way to win?
Even if I wanted to.
Poor Aki.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come.
Oh. I didn't even save.
Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Mitsuru walked past us without a single glance in our direction.
Damn. Not even a dirty look.
Do I have free time? Are we going home? Oh, we're home.
Oh, welcome back.
Wow, that was fast. Hi, Raven. I'm so tired, but it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Okay, I'll be looking forward to them. This API is deprecated and discontinued. Oh, interesting. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. I think of the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them.
Negatory.
You are unscrupulous. As a penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day, commencing ignore mode.
Oh. Hi.
There's only one thing I have to say to you. Everyone is exhausted from the trip, so we're not going to explore Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night. They're mad at me.
What?
You really got me a souvenir? You wanted the Nami Yatsuhashi. Yay, it's got Azuki too. Nami Yatsuhashi with Azuki is the best. Thank you. By the way, I noticed that the girls look pretty mad with you guys. Well, not that I can put 2 and 2 together.
Excellent.
Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish of the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I hope you've thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget about the whole thing. I could probably look at your chat history and remember who you are. Not weird that Aigis took issue with that, considering she's always bare in Tartarus. She's about the same. Maybe you'll think twice for trying that again. See ya. I Every channel showing news related to apathy syndrome.
That's wrong.
I'll just say this, the main offenders were Junpei and Ryoji. We were forced to do it against our will. We're victims too here. Just leave me alone now. Oh my god, Aki's mad at me. 12:10? That's so long from now. Memories of our Kyoto trip. Don't remember anything at all. Nope, not a zilch. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go to the roof and plant the golden tomatoes. $12.5? Yeah, I bought everything that I like at the shop and at the vending machines. I left nothing for nobody. It's all mine. Karma's looking at me with playing eyes. He wants to go for a walk. We'll go with Ken.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while.
3 days is a long time.
You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right.
Oh. An extra time slot.
I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
And this, nice.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Dang. That's what I thought too. I hear people talking.
Seriously?
So excited about having next Monday off, then I remembered career experience week starts Tuesday. Same day after work, even though we don't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. The teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career experience week starts Tuesday? Where will my job be? How do I know where my job is?
You
good?
So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure did. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, career experience week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world, if you don't know what I mean. By the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. Feeling sleepy. We'll stay awake. So my idea for the school trip was Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Koda stamped for Kyoto, like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takenosuke wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terry, she didn't care where we went, as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying when we need him. If someone unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone, then we can finally fight back against the annual Kyoto slog. Man. Lots of teachers. Oh, Dean. I'll play up to... It's curious and a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful for me. I wonder when I get to do, I guess, it socially.
Hey, listen.
The trip was last to the hot springs. I'm sorry, that's supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? But sharing secrets is fun too. Man, why do we have to come to school today? I know, right? You should have just had today off. Aww. I want to... Free today? We're pretty much ready through that party, so I thought today might be a good time. I hate my stupid parents. They said anyone who doesn't graduate from 4-year college has no future. That's discrimination against the undereducated. Sure is. You agree, right? I'm not going to back down from this time. Damn. Oh. Oh, that drink. Can I see that? Oh, this is the limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto. Wow, impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. What? Reese. Wow, yes, you're a rare drink maniac. What's that? I can get my own rare drink. Damn. I think if we made those for students into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it. Damn, that was expensive. Would she still have given it to me if I said no?
I'm looking forward.
Requests.
Here are my. Let's hear the result. Is
Well,
that
it's
true?
warm. The screamy mouth feel. It must be one of the ingredients in Odin. Feels like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious. I seek technology advances at a rapid pace. I'll wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
No one's been missing. Your daughter is looking so confident lately. She came over to say hi to me and I didn't recognize her. Is she getting married? Or did she get a boyfriend? Nothing like that. Do you see the Choco cafe next to the club? My daughter said that just drinking their coffee makes you more charming. It's pheromones or something. Damn. Social links. 8, 6, 7. I feel like I'm not gonna finish Fortune. 9. Who should I hang out with? We're just gonna straight up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward. I couldn't help her at all. 7? Hello, Belle. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could stay together. Well, I actually want to talk to you, too. Oh, I don't have Justice? I guess I'll hang out with. Are you free today? I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so... Okay.
Alright.
Not my place, don't worry. I tied it up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran
What
out of
are we
money.
doing here? No! What are we doing here? What the fuck? It's fine.
Thanks. I could have taken stuff from our school storage, but I knew the sizes would be slightly off. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous.
I have a girlfriend.
How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I do.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can.
I hate this.
I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Do you want it to be a boy or a girl? Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me.
What
You
the
could say
fuck
I'm a
is going
little
on?
Rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. I wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
What is happening? You guys can see deep in thought. I feel like our relationship is growing.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
What is going on? Chat with Yuka for a while and then return to the dorm. I thought we were gonna have the kids party. He can hang out with Junpei because it's not often we get visitors here. I think it's okay. I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Igus? I'm sorry, on the second floor. Really? Well, maybe she's with Koromara. It's not like them to be gone. John did his very best when he was drinking. Hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're going to be doing. Your experience week sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too, Belle? Kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a bit disappointing. Is there a space there? I didn't notice. The saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Hikari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity. Let's learn about the workforce. Do we want... Oh, Koromara.
I comprehend.
I see. Then I shall continue my observations.
I have a
I
suggestion.
cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromari-san for help. Huh.
Hey there. There.
I guess I'll go to the roof with Fuka.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Fuka's working silently. I'll just speed through this. It'll go by really fast after the career training day.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
Holy shit, what's going on?
It's been a while.
That voice.
Takaya? Oh my god, they're alive.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here.
I forgot that they're
Don't tell
alive.
me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to
Oh my god,
go.
they're alive.
Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Oh no.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Manjia, let's go.
That's crazy. Sunday. Whoa! I got souvenirs! No school today. It's almost time for the shopping show.
It's a mint! I'm going to do it.
Enticing jewelry set. If you love yourself some gorgeous gemstones, then you're in for a treat.
Good.
Oh!
Not bad.
Oh god. This is expensive.
Thanks, kid.
Would have been funnier for you if he just kept his revolver in his hand instead of strapped to his belt.
Bye-bye.
That's not... doesn't seem very, firearm safety. Oh. I've got a new strategy. I'll tell Shidori all about our school trip. We're bound to get closer after that. At least I think so. I'm not really confident it'll work out, though. I know nobody wants to do it, but it's something that has to be done. Perseverance is important, especially once we become working adults. If you think this is a chance to nurture that skill, then career experience would be easier to get through. Don't you think so, too? I see your point. I'm sure it won't be easy, but we just have to endure it for 4 days. Let's do our best. Holy moly, 4 days? So we have tomorrow off Labor Day, right? But then a career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh?
By the way,
Career experience appears to be routine labor that is performed over and over again, though that does not bother me. Everyone else seems to despise it. We entered Phoenix Ranger found them an hour for the special bulletin. It seems that someone threw an explosive device into a hospital in Minatoku last night. Police suspect a crazed member of one of the apathy syndrome victims' families and... Are the senpais upstairs? They're not here. Oh, new recording. Oh, God. It's like Amada's room. Oh, is this while we were gone?
Yeah. This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
He doesn't even have the lights on in his room. Bro, that's a whole fucking pint of milk. Or a
Maybe
quart.
I should be drinking more milk.
Or, fuck.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
I don't know. I don't know what that is called. It hurts my stomach sometimes. He's fucking lactose intolerant. Oh, that's so funny. Drinking milk means bathroom time.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. Would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual. Seems Kamiki would enjoy my company. He seems to be in a good mood. Today's actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Was he discharged from the hospital? You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though.
Heavily
I just
lactose
came from the
intolerant in
hospital.
general is supposed
They
to
were
be
going
common,
to
but at
admit
least
me,
where you
but
live it's not
no
so
longer
common.
needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital.
Oh.
Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
I think next Sunday is my last Sunday with him. I can already smell his tinge of sadness. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Parting ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the door.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Yes, please, I won't be back till later tonight. Let's not go to Tartarus. Ooh. I'll hang out with Ken. Actually, no, I will hang out with Ken.
Oh, right! I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I
Wow.
also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes. I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar.
He's cute. I
Well
like
then,
when he's like this.
Let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
What are you talking about? Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh my
I
god.
was practicing today.
He's got the coffee runs. Whoa, what's going on?
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th
I
floor.
did.
And please hurry.
Oh my god, what's going on now?
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users.
Your
They're
own
outside
persona?
Tartarus.
You mean business?
Other Persona users?
Personal business.
You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
10, language.
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi.
But
you see
Strega
who it
really...
is?
They weren't actually bad guys.
There's only one of them, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Oh my god.
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore.
Oh.
So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Holy moly.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay.
I do too. I think he did a really good
I
job.
don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit!
Oh my god!
Damn it!
Junpei, come back!
Damn. We have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True.
Well, she's also a communication type.
We have no idea what they're planning.
Persona
Choose
user.
your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Stats. Let's take... For Mart?
Yes.
Remember sensing. Let's go after them quickly. We have to go after Yuri immediately. We'll deal with the ball after. It comes down to a fight. Do you need me to join you? Should go after Junpei quickly. I can go whenever you're ready. I honestly can't remember what happens here. Taurus, right? Come on, let's get going. Ready whenever. Oh my god, wait, I put them in the maid outfits. Oh my god, look at how cute Fuka is in her freaking bonnet.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Hmm.
I don't know what to expect, but if Strega's involved, it could be a trap, but we don't have much of a choice now. Let's go. Oh. Everyone. Do I not get a butler outfit? I don't know where Ken's is. They're all so cute. I'm sorry, I'm looking at their outfits. Where the fuck is Ken's outfit?
Yes.
Ken's operation. I honestly can't remember. Plus all my teammates are pretty strong.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me!
I can't remember if Chidori dies. I don't think she does.
Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Holy shit!
Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there! Chidori!
That's crazy!
Why?
No one's in their outfits.
Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel.
Why aren't you in uniform?
Medea.
She wants us to stop her.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Holy shit.
Stay back.
Holy shit. Oh fuck. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it.
This is my duty.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance.
God, she looks so cute.
Get ready.
Well, fuck. Oh my god. Retry battle.
This isn't where I belong.
Ooh, thank goodness. Kind of, yeah, I see it. I did forget to do that.
Help us! Call an enemy! Thank you very much. Activating.
Jesus.
Never mind. What to do?
Ugh.
And now? Now!
I appreciate it.
Oh, I forgot that I can do this now. Hold on.
Can I stand on this enemy? Summoning. Persona. Woo!
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside.
God.
This is nothing.
Oh, is she gonna fucking heal?
I don't feel
What?
I've already scanned this one.
Will this work?
Help us! Power enemy! Activating. Palladium, move out!
I don't know if I already did this or not.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
What is...
Chidori.
Holy fuck. She's strong as fuck. I feel really bad, like...
Keep it together.
I feel like fucking horrible. Like,
Summoning.
essentially like executing her in front of Junpei.
Palladium.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Junpei.
This is...
Chidori!
Oh my god.
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're
Oh
doing
god, I
this.
forgot how dramatic this is.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought
Damn.
me pain I never wanted.
In her own way, she's saying I love you.
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end.
Oh no.
That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
Oh god.
What is it?
It's the others from Strega.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
Dude, were they just in Tartarus? Oh, he's gonna pop her!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori,
I see that it is too late.
Oh, he's gonna
poisoned.
He's gonna cap her.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was.
Thank you for the sippy sip.
Chosen.
Bastard!
Oh my god, Straw.
I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Does his persona evolve?
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Ah!
Junpei.
This shit's crazy. Flashbang, sorry guys.
I'm so glad you're awake.
Oh.
Chidori?
She gives his life for his.
I thought I was.
Her life for his.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And this is when Junpei evolves.
What's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
Oh my god, she's proposing to him.
I want to be with you too.
Yo, that's just crazy.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart.
Damn, this
We're
is
different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then,
oh my god,
I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
Oh my god.
That's why this is for the best. You
Damn.
can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die?
I wish I could give my life for Shinjiro.
What?
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Junpei, you died.
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
No.
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
This is crazy.
So it worked.
He knew what she was doing.
I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Dude.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei.
This is crazy.
Yeah, same.
This game is
I got
crazy.
your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
God.
So come on.
Persona's so good.
This might be all I ever needed.
Oh my god.
Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
This shit's crazy. Damn.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei.
Oh my god.
Chidori, you're kidding, right? Chidori, say something, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chidori!
What a good scream.
Pitiful.
I have funny
Such a
Valentine.
meaningless end.
Oh damn. Junpei.
Meaningless?
He angry. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. I think Hermes becomes... Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus. Oh damn.
Medea? Burn in hell!
Holy shit.
You won't get away with that!
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't!
Hold on.
Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying
my
the
tummy
Dark Hour,
hurts.
there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
We gonna throw a bomb? Oh, it's a smoke grenade.
Back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Holy. I wish I could bring Shinjiro back from the dead.
Chidori... Oh god, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. That was intense. I'm stunned. Today's thing for Thanksgiving Day. There's no school. Oh, my tummy hurts. Hunger Games? No. How's Junpei holding up? I'm sure he knows what he has to do. I don't know what Strike is. Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. What on earth are they thinking? Didn't they ever see this happening? Junpei-kun and Chidori-san, it's such a beautiful connection even now they're still together, but I never thought it would end like this. It's too tragic. She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she was likely to have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life.
Excuse me.
The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, this instinct is likely to be a limiting factor. Despite this, Chidori-san really did give up her life for us to Junpei-san. Good night, Deck. I'm about to end here too. She is about the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think it'll be okay? Eventually.
Yeah.
The night
have a good night. Thanks for saying that. Makes me feel a little better. More details on the explosive that was thrown into Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. Miraculously, no one was killed or wounded, but one patient is presently unaccounted for. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Let's finish. Let's finish Suimino. Check later, Peko. Oh, playing Elden Ring? Okay. Damn, there's tons of people here. Don't be too hesitant to mix it up at a club. You can meet so many people. Those Mrs. Grindis at the PTA. Those Mrs. Grundys at the nice food, but you should still dance till sunrise. What is it following me? Is he blushing? Am I in trouble? Hey man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. I'll have to be happy with just looking at her. I tried reaching out to my friend again. I can't just give up after being rejected once, right? If I keep trying, I'm sure I can restore our friendship. That was intense.
Be careful. Got some new things
Whoa.
in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
Solid bold.
I'll do whatever is in my power to help you.
Damn.
That's my duty after all. Well, prices are a bit lower today.
Final
Take a look
armor.
if you have the chance. What are you looking for?
Ugh.
All done here? What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. What are you looking for?
Sanative sandalwood? Hmm.
Whatever happens, remember to stay calm. A sound mind will always be your greatest weapon. All done here? Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'll save. I'll play more, maybe later today. Oh man. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. Okay, now let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Jeez Louise, that was a long stream. Let's see. Oh meow. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Damn, I want to play Valorant. I haven't played Valorant in a while. Maybe no raid today. I don't like to raid and run. So I'm just gonna call it here, go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you to Forever for the raid. Thank you Soji for the raid. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you to all my lurkers. I hope you guys all had a good night. And I will talk to y'all later. Bye guys. Bye bye.